Hello? Hi. Hi, Jake. Hold on 1 second. Okay. How am I sounding? How's the lo-fi? I have my water ready. We got this like new cider at the bar. I'm excited to try that. It's berry. I love the mango one. Yes, it is 11 in the morning. I'm drinking a beer. Starting the day off right. New year, new beer, am I right? I'm excited to play this game. I've always wanted to play it, but I haven't. I'm gonna wait a little bit to crack it open. Maybe noon. I think noon, you know, might be a better time for a beer. Also, I tried these headphones, these corded ones I got. I was originally gonna use those, and they suck. They're awful. The right one didn't work. So I'm sticking with the good old headset, I fear. I don't know. Eventually, I'll probably try my Beats as well. But yeah. No, I don't fear. It's not bad. It's cute. Yes. Yes, you did. Austin, I have really terrible news. I have like the worst news. It's like genuinely soul crushing. Like as if my year. No, it just about, yeah. As if my year wasn't already awful, as you know some of. I don't even want to say it because it's so fucking sad. It's really terrible. Hi, Gabby. Are you excited for later? I'm excited. Austin had to talk me back because originally, like, I didn't feel like doing like the high energy stuff, like drag, but Austin, the other Austin, since my other friend Austin is here, talked me into it. So I'm glad he did, because I'm sure it'd be good for me to get out there. I bet. It sucks though, because originally there were 3 of you, and so I figured, I was like, oh, well, Gabby will just be able to leave early. But no, I'm glad Austin convinced me, because I'm sure doing something fun will make me feel better too. Yeah, I'm excited either way, I think. All right, shall we get into this game? I don't know why there's a border, but that's okay. The music slaps. I feel like it might be a little loud. I think that should be good. Okay, entering my name. So all I know about this game is that it looks super cute, but it's actually like a psychological fucking war. So I'm excited. I hope it makes me extremely depressed, because that's what I need in my life. I also know that there's going to be a lot of reading. Okay. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Oh, I wish I could be like her. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Aw, cute. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because... Oh, that's me. Hi, Ryan. I don't know why. I know I typed my name in, but I was like shocked to see my name pop up here. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Lainey. That's mean. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Homophobia? In 2025? Hi, Trent. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. That's how I imagine it. An evil little laugh. Do you guys know that cat? That little video of the cat where, like, I think someone's, like, holding him, and he's, like, smirking, and he's just like, moo, I really love that video of that cat. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Lainey, have you decided on a club to join yet? I'm assuming it's gonna be the literature club. I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our mini conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. That's so rude! Why are you friends with her? Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Okay. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Okay, so this girl's an angel. This girl's a sweet angel, and I clearly don't fucking appreciate her. And I know you're happy now, but I died at the thought of you becoming... What the hell is that? Is that a slur? A neat? In a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? What's the problem? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent her. Relent? Oh, okay, given, yes. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Okay, she sounds like me for real. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I packed up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Oh, what a mood. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Am I pronouncing her name right? I think I am. I think I've seen enough anime to pronounce her name correctly. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. I'm a hater. I'm a fucking hater, apparently. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Yeah, is that a slur? I need to know. Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. Facts. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I am not nice to my friend. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I would maybe do the same. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Oh, okay, so it's not a slur. Lame! I'm just kidding. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. Sorry, I had to fix my hair. I told you, don't call me a new member. Yeah. Why can't I live like that? I glanced around the room. Oh, cutie. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. So, obviously, I'm sure this is gonna go terribly wrong. But right now, I'm gonna be oblivious and say that Sayori is an angel. Is she indoctrinated me into a cult? Maybe. No, I have not. So like I said, I'm gonna live in, like, my little oblivion and say that Sayori is an angel, she's a queen, she can do no wrong. She's always saying nice things about me, so that's where I'm going with that one. I'm a boy? I didn't know I was a fucking boy! What? I wouldn't have made my name Lainey! Dang! Okay. Way to kill the atmosphere. My bad. Can I go back? Can I change my name? Here I thought I was being homophobic, but... Alright. Oh, Lainey, what a nice surprise. I'm just gonna say Larry instead every time Lainey pops up. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Yeah. Yeah. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. So sorry. Natsuki? Humph. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Yeah, I'm Larry now, bro. Little Larry is gonna be my new username. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Of course she is, look at her. Look at her. She's tall, she's beautiful, she has purple hair. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know, I'm assuming this is pronounced Monica. Is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Larry, not Lainey. Monica oh my god, the little pose. Who the freak? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What is this? Oh, that's crazy! That's so cute! That's adorable. That's very cute. I was like, wait a minute, that's the same name. I've never played this game before, so I'm getting into it. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Larry. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Ooh, do I get to choose? Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? I like tea. Hi, Portsy. How are you? How was your holiday? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. I'm gonna have to choose, aren't I? Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing. That's cute. Can I please see these? And little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. They're not gonna put up like a little picture of these cupcakes? Yeah, is it gonna be bad? I know like down here it's gonna be like 30 degrees on Thursday. So I can only assume it's horrible. Like higher up north. Just hurry and take one. So he grabs one first and Monica, I follow. It's delicious! Dang, I wanna see these cupcakes! They couldn't have done that for me? They couldn't have put up a little art graphic of these kitty cat cupcakes? I turn the cupcake around in my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite. Oh, why is she quiet? What am I doing wrong? Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Dang. Dang! That's crazy. That's insane. I couldn't imagine that. It's like, part of me would love to live somewhere where it snows. I've only ever seen snow once. And it wasn't... And even then, like, I remember driving with my dad, like, on these icy roads and being, like, absolutely panicked because it was a spooky time. But yeah, like, as much as I would like to live somewhere where there's snow, I couldn't imagine, like, dealing with a foot of snow. Because that's wild. I hope you guys stay safe. How does it usually work when stuff like that happens? Like, I don't know. That sounds stupid. It's not like a blizzard, right? It's just like a lot of snow. Okay. I'm excited to see them. I remember when like Brie put like the pictures when she got snow and it's just so beautiful. Hi, Kyle! Hello! I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm learning how to read. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Oh, did I zone out? Made them for you or anything. Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you. You dummy. Alright. I give up on Atsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. That's how I'm gonna read it every time. Just don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Same. He's just like me for real. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. Hi, Abby. How are you? All my freaking friends are here. That's so sweet. Just waking up, yeah. It's probably gonna be rare for me to do morning streams, but I figured it would be good for me to kind of do like a variety of days. Or a variety of times during the week. But, yeah. Like, I'm off today, but later I'm hanging out with my friends, so I decided to do a morning stream. I'm happy to be here, genuinely. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? They're gonna kill me. They're gonna do something terrible to me, I just know it. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year? Every time they laugh, I swear, that's how I'm reading it. Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised... Oh, sorry. Back to my reading voice. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. People don't like to read? I like reading. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Yeah, I guess so. Am I a nerd? Is that what you're saying right now? Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. They're cutie pies. I'm looking at them. I like her little fang. Her little fang is cute. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. No, they're gonna do something terrible! Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Lainey, aka Larry. What kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Atsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Interesting, because she was a girl earlier that said, if you have something to say, just say it. So, keep that energy. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Sorry, can't relate. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Wow, she's a cutie pie. She's just a little soft queen, huh? At least for now, before they all, I don't know, murder me or something. It is not a hentai game. Oh my god, the other day, I don't know, literally last night, I don't know if Trent is still in chat, he was showing me, he was like, I was talking about like games and like stream with him, and he was like, yeah, I have this game that I think you'd really like, and he passes the phone to me, and it's literally, and it's the most like vulgar game I've ever seen. Hi Cran. I was like, what the? I just started laughing. I'm like, I fucking hate you. What the fuck is wrong? It was like the sincerity behind it. It was him saying, I really think you'd like this game. And me like thinking he was being genuine and looking like at the trailer and being like, oh, okay, awesome, thanks. Yes, this is the doki game. So far it's filled with these cute little anime girls, and apparently I'm a boy. Apparently. Which I didn't know. But yeah, it's filled with these cute little anime girls, and I don't know if you know anything about the game, Cran, but it obviously, like, it looks like a cute, cozy game, but what I know is that it's not. So I am assuming that I'm gonna be murdered, or I might have to do some murdering. I don't know. Either way, I'm okay with it. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Oh, interesting. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yeah, I know something happens. Something happens in this game. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Same. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. I hope we get to learn to read soon. Same. No, nothing could ever be as bad as that. Which I will always cherish that memory. I think I still have the video somewhere in my Snapchat memories. I miss GTA desperately. I'm excited for GTA 6. But I need to get another PlayStation. Because that's how I just preferred playing games like that. Like, if I'm shooting in a game, I need... Or maybe, I don't know, I guess I could get it on my PC and just use a controller. I don't know why I didn't think about that till right now. I didn't even think about that. But no, I prefer playing any games where it's like heavy shooting is involved with a controller. I couldn't imagine learning how to play that on a fucking, like, mouse and keyboard. I hope you have good at work. I hope you have a good day at work, Kyle. Thank you for stopping by. You're the best. I'm also thinking about playing Five Nights at Freddy's, though. I think that would be fun. Just ship me your PS5, easy peasy. Just let me borrow it. Are you getting a lot of snow, Cran? Because I know Partsy was saying in Indiana they're getting like a fucking foot. Also, I saw that you were playing Baldur's Gate. I guess Caitlin and Josh have like indoctrinated you. Which I also want to play, don't get me wrong. I also want to be indoctrinated into Baldur's Gate. Not yet. No snow yet, but it's coming like later this week. I was saying earlier that it's going to be like 30 degrees down here in Florida. That'll be nice. I say that, but then I'm like, if I was living like that, it probably would not be nice. Just as like a Florida girl, I'm like, oh, snow. How nice. Nice. Do you know how much you're getting tonight? Is it going to be a lot? It's almost noon, and then I can crack open my beer. Okay. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Is this foreshadowing? I assume I'm being foreshadowed right now. It's gonna snow for 4 days. Jesus. I hope I get to see snow again soon. Ugh, I hate horror. What's wrong with you? Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Where's this energy from earlier? Huh? If you have something to say, say it! Damn. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. She's so cute. The little squiggle. And like her little smile. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. What the hell is that word? Sidles? Is this supposed to be slides and there was a typo? What is this fucking word? What? Okay, how do I pronounce it? Sidles? Siddles? Sari sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Oh, she's so cute! Natsuki, you write your own poem? Oh, I didn't realize that was a question. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Damn. So I'm just an idiot. I'm just uncultured. I'm uneducated. I don't know nothing. Is that what you're telling me? Sizzles on up. Sizzles on, yeah. Sari sizzles on up. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki, maybe she's just like me. Maybe they're all just like me. At first I thought it was like saddle, like, or straddle. I'm like, what are you doing to her? You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Okay, true. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. I know. I know, Grant. I know. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. I just be posting them on Tumblr. No one really knows me on there except for maybe one person. I just be putting them on Tumblr. I get maybe a like, maybe 2 if it's good. Good enough for me. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share. Monica, wouldn't you know that? Wouldn't you know if Yuri writes? Aren't you, like, supposed to be her friend and the president of this literature club? I guess it's the same for you. Oh, I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea for everyone. Oh, I have an idea, comma, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Do I have to write it? First of all, I thought this was a choice-based game. I thought I had to choose who I sit next to. Now I'm just assuming I'm gonna have to tippity-tap on my keyboard and write some bullshit. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Okay, she's just like me for real. I love this girl. She's just like me before I hated my entire existence and craved death. I love her. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Larry? Because I'm a boy. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Oh, that he loves them all. That I think they're all cutie pies. Oh, never mind. I never said I would join this club. Suri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. Because they're all so cute, I guess. Cutie pies. You know what I'd like? I don't know, it's just something I very, very randomly noticed. Her coat is unbuttoned. For a second, I thought like they all had like little different variations. And they kind of do, like her button, this button isn't buttoned. Or maybe it is, and it's just, I don't know. But her coat is unbuttoned. And at first I thought like their like lapels were different, but it's just because her hair is covering it. I don't know. I just noticed that. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought, oof. Cutie pie. Larry! Can I change my name, please? I didn't know I was a boy. I didn't know. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, he'd just be switching up. He's like, ooh, pretty girl. Okay. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll do that. Yes, Ryan, you're so smart. I'm not a boy anymore. I'm back to being a girl. I don't care what any of these say. It's gay. 2025. I'm a girl. So, I'm figuring it out, okay? So Suri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Lainey, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? There's a fucking ant on my desk. Where did you come from? Get off there. He's on my little sound bar. I didn't kill him, by the way. I just moved him gently to the side. I'm not a bug killer. Maybe he is. He can't see it from there, though. He's like on my sound bar. Maybe he's just here for the vibes. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Lainey, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayuri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Well, will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? This club is every day? Damn. They're dedicated, huh? I'll learn how to read if I'm in here every day. Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Ooh, do I have to choose? Okay. I just keep assuming I'm choosing. That I have so many choices in this game, which I maybe don't. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh my god, that's cute. Pick words you think your favorite club member... Okay, hold on. First of all, these adorable. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem most. Fuck. Okay. So personally, where I'm sitting right now, I noticed that Monika is not in this group. But Sayori is probably my favorite. I think she's a big cutie pie. I should have been paying attention. Well, but I don't think I know enough about her, though, to, like, write something that she would like. Like, obviously, I know that Yuri likes the fantasy stuff, and Natsuki likes the cute stuff. Yeah, but I got no information on her besides how much I don't actually like being around her. I know, apparently I just think she's an airhead. So, that's all I have for her. I guess I'll go, I don't know. Yeah. Do I only pick one, or do I pick one on each one? Okay, I have to think. I was so prepared for these choices, and now I'm fucking blank. Honestly, between, like, Natsuki and Yuri, I don't know if I, like, prefer one. I guess maybe Yuri. I think she's cute. She's a little timid gal. I don't know what to pick. Should I just do empty? Oh. Okay. Oh. One on each page. I see. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna pick what I want to pick. Sorry, girls. Uncanny is a cool word. I like that. But hopeless is a vibe. Let's be real. Well, yeah, why is ooh not an option, bro? They don't know me at all. Death. God, am I supposed to be picking the same vibe on every page? I don't want to do that. What? Like, when I scroll over it, or if I click it? Okay. Okay, then. That makes my life easier. Okay. Okay, let me think of Sayori. Oh no. I didn't even notice them bouncing around. I was too focused on these words. Okay. Clumsy gives me Sayori vibes. Let's go. Ribbon, I assume would also give me Sayori vibes because she has a bow in her hair. Oh god, I'm fucking up. Excitement and bouncy gives me Sayori vibes. Okay, this is cute. This is fun. Okay, Lust? Which one of these hoes is into lust? I'm just kidding. I kind of want to pick that just to see. Ah, but of course. Okay. Friends gives me Sayori. What does entropy mean again? Come on, big brains. Entropy, help me out. If I could snap, I would be. Ah, okay. So that's gonna be Yuri. Vertigo. That's a good word too. I just want to pick pretty words, but I want Sayori to like me. Date. Oh, Kitty! Oh, I know that's gonna be, Natsuki. Is that her name? Have I already forgotten her name? It's Natsuki, isn't it? That's cool. That's a good word. Entropy. Okay, maybe I do know my best friend. Maybe I do know. Shame. Maybe I need more of that too. I don't know. I just do shit. Well, you have me thinking now. I don't know if I'm a shameful person. Like, I don't know if I really feel shame. I mean, I do, like, when I fuck up. Like, if I'm hurting someone, I'm like, ooh, I feel bad. But I'm pretty loud and open about my shit, I think. Yeah, we just be goofing. Like... Hair? I assume that will be Yuri, since she has long hair. I don't know any of these that would apply to Sayori. So I'm gonna pick... maybe beauty? Oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. Ambient? Oh, we got some good words in here. I'm picking that just because I like it. Strawberry? Climax! Blanket is a cute word. I figured it was gonna be Natsuki. Hey, yo! Are we talking about climaxes on stream? Huh? What is this word? That's interesting. What is this word and how do I pronounce it? Love a good strawberry climax, bro. Effulgent? Okay, you see, here's the thing. This, I never know what the fuck this means. Like that. Ignore my bot. That's if I fuck up and die and y'all type an F in the chat, it'll do that. Okay, effulgent, okay. But no, the way that dictionaries do that, what the fuck does that mean? How does that give me a pronunciation? Okay. Breathe. I'm choosing breathe. Lipstick. Vivacious. Question. Pout. Sorry. Pout's cute. Okay, back to Sayori. Maybe... meager, I would assume... meager means like shy, right? Mouse is cute. A wee little mouse. I don't know I don't know which of these would apply to Sayori. Heaven sent? Ooh, I'm fucking up. Boop? We got boop in here? Dazzle? Okay. Sticky? This is a sex game. I'm cold. I might have to go grab my jacket, honestly. I think most of those were for her. Okay, I'm just gonna be literally right back. I'm just gonna grab my jacket. Thank you. I said, what did I say? Oh, I said I grabbed my jacket, I put a little bit of color on my lips because they were looking super pale. And more importantly, it's after 12. So I'm opening my beer. I'm drinking a beer. Should I put it right in the mic? Okay. This might be really loud or it might be really satisfying. Hold on. Oh, can I even do it with my nails? It's all wet now with condensation. Figuring it out. I might need to grab something. Because at the fucking, you know, at the bar we have those thingies. Fuck it. I'm getting my nails done soon anyway. Oh, it's not gonna be satisfying, I fear. How was that? Hold on, my hands are wet. Hold on, I have a... There. Hold on one second. Very slowly. There we go. My hands are wet now, and I'm autistic, so... Thank you! I went camping, and I went to an antique mall, and they had this, and I was like, I'm buying it. It's mine. I think it's so cool. Hold on, I have to wipe my hands on my jacket, which I also don't like doing. Sorry guys, I just have autism. Okay, trying this beer. For those that weren't in here earlier, it's more like a cider than anything. It's a berry flavored. I really like the mango one. I really like the apple one. So my fingers are crossed. I kind of wish I had a straw, but that's okay. I like shake. I have a trimmer, bro. I like feel myself like going to drink this beer and like trembling like a fucking dog. It's good, but for me, it tastes... It doesn't taste any different. Me too. I got this shit all over my mouse pad, though. Maybe I shouldn't have... Maybe I should get a coaster of some kind. Anyway, I really like the mango one, and for me, this tastes kind of identical to the mango. Okay. I'm actually gonna be right back one more time. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put this in a cup instead and get like a kind of coaster. But anyway, back to beer. That's all I care about, apparently. Porters and ales. So, I have never been a beer girl ever in my life. And then I tried sours for the first time, and I was like, oh, I can get behind this. I tried like the Lacto Cooler at Halloween Horror Nights a few years ago, and I really liked it. And then at the bar we had... I think it was the Tiny S's. It was supposed to be like a Skittles sour. I liked that one. But of course we don't sell sours anymore and it makes me sad. But thankfully, I like ciders as well. And what I like about... It feels like I'm doing a paid promotional for Excelsior ciders. But what I like about the ciders is they are way higher percentage. Like the mango one is I think 9%, and this berry one is like 8.4. So yeah. Alright, back to the game. Hi again, Lainey. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. I don't know why my brain went run over us. That's almost the words that came out of my mouth. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Lainey. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. I wish I was paying attention earlier, like when I first clicked those first few words to see who it applied to. Making you dive head first, but I do think it's interesting, sorry. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I will. I'll text you the horrifically tragic news. But I hope you have a good day. Have fun with your football. I was thinking about texting you too, by the way. I was like, I've been thinking about it lately. I was like, I need to talk to Austin. It's been a long time. But I do think it's interesting when I was choosing the words, Monica wasn't one of the little characters to pop up. Okay. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like, she deserves any slack. Damn. Sari told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Oh, I have to take it seriously or they're gonna fucking kill me. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. What does that mean? Is she gonna expose her? What kind of manga should she be reading? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Facts! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Lainey always gives it her best as long as she's having fun. Yeah, what a weeb. What a fucking loser. Who has manga? Not me. She helps me She helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your... She's just like me for real! And you almost set your house on fire once! She's just like me for real. To be fair though, I do keep my house clean. But I used to not. Like when I was living with my parents, my room was a fucking disaster. It was bad. But I have almost set my house on fire, apparently. During Thanksgiving, I was making peanut butter pies, and I have lived in my place since March. Since like March. And I didn't own oven mitts. I just never bought them. So whenever I would have to take things out of the oven, I'd use a rag. And another fun fact about this lovely place I live, the stove is on one side of the wall, and then across the wall in the hallway, that is where my fucking fire alarm is. And for some reason, the fire alarm doesn't go off when it gets smoke. It goes off when heat hits it. So when it gets too hot. And usually fire alarms are smoke alarms. They'll go off, you know, blah, 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 blah. So anyway, whenever I open the oven for too long and the heat hits that alarm, it immediately goes off. So during Thanksgiving, I was taking my peanut butter pies out of the oven with a rag. I was oven mittless. And I was trying to be quick and speedy, so my fire alarm didn't go off. And I dropped the fucking rag into the coils of the underside of my oven. And I'm really lucky. I'm glad that, like, in a fight or flight situation, I'm fighting. My mom and I were just talking about this. She is the opposite. She freezes, you know? She's blank. But anyway, the rag falls into the coils of the oven. I immediately, you know, starts going up in flames. So I, like, snatch it out. And my first thought is I threw it. I just, like, threw it behind me. And thankfully, like, the force of it falling and the air hitting it, extinguished the rag. And nothing else caught on fire. My house did not burn down. Yep, that was my Thanksgiving story. Thank you for listening. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Lainey can become good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Yeah, she's just like me. Oh, Yuri! Wait, what? How do I read this? Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Oh my god. The blush covering, like, her entire face. Yeah, right? They just be exposing each other. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. I do kind of wish that I had like a more choice-based dialogue, personally. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Sorry, I have to fix my hair once again. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Very wholesome. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Oh, she's in love with me. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I mean, Yuri's cute. I think if I had to go in order, it would be Sayori, Yuri, Natsuki, and then Monica. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. I also wish, I will say, in any game, I enjoy creating a character, so I do wish I could have done that. Even though I know that, like, in this style, you're never really gonna see, like, yourself. I still think it's fun. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. Poems? Are we doing that? I wrote one last night! But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature-related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Probably is a pervert book. Am I too loud? Do you think I'm too loud? I know I have a warning, but I don't want to be like peeking the entire stream. Okay. I just noticed on my bar, like, I don't think it's that bad. Like, the loudest I get, it hits a little bit into the red. Okay. Thank you. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. No one likes reading? No one wants to read? Literally last night, Tyson showed me like the coolest fucking bookstore in Florida, and I need to write it down right now before I forget. Moment. Or if they have an Instagram, I'll follow them on Instagram. If I can type, that would be awesome. I don't think this is it. I'll just put it in my list in Discord. Alrighty. Okay, I just don't want to forget about it. So yeah, I guess no one likes to fucking read. Just pick up a new reading book and put them in my locker. The lockers were so small. No one would fit in one of those lockers. Nobody will come in the first place. Oh, I already read that. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do things to speak to their This bitch just be repeating herself, huh? Yeah, right, Gabby? Like, these hoes? Well, I guess these hoes like to read, but no one else likes to read in the school, apparently. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Ah, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. They're acting like I wasn't here yesterday. They're acting like me. Like, I don't already know this about Natsuki. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Oh, cutie. Cupcakes it is, then. I'm hungry. Is it... I don't know if you're still here, Gabby, but is it busy today? Are you guys suffering? Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Do you, though? Do you admire her? Because you were talking mad shit about her earlier. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh my god, she's so close. God, that happens every time. They knock over my gate. It scares me every time. Ugh. I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. Am I dreaming? Did I fall asleep? I'm assuming I fell asleep. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just woke up. I don't know. They can! I was like... I guess I don't need the gate anymore, so I guess I can take it down. Wait! Actually, I'm not sorry at all. Mood. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Then let's read together then. What do you mean? Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. She's so cute. She's such a good girl, bro. Men. Literally. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. She just like me for real, bro. She just like me for real. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. So, I like my sound effect. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Is it? Isn't this how she looked yesterday? Her unbuttoned coat and her cute little wispy hair? Look, your hair's sticking out all around here. Around my finger. What is he doing? What am I doing? Hold on. Yeah, they're in love. I'm saying that now. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Dang! This is a sex game, isn't it? Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Is he gonna button her coat? Is he gonna button her coat? Oh, okay, just the bow. She looks exactly the same as yesterday, unless I'm oblivious, but I'm into it, so we'll keep it going. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. Trying to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. I hope I button her coat, bro. Look at her. She's so cute. Hey, you meanie. Can you, Let's fucking go. Oh my god. He better button it. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Take deep breaths. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? 'Cause she's in love with me. I'm not a boy. I'm a girl. She's in love with me. That's why she doesn't have a boyfriend. Eh? That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Oh my god! I'm buttoning her blazer, bro. I'm psychic. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Ah! I think so, Ryan. I think so. I need a drink. I'm getting flustered. Oh my god! Can we take a moment? What is? This is not a sex game, to my knowledge. Trent, it's crazy! It's so crazy right now. I'm buttoning her blazer, dude. I need a moment. I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Yeah. Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. I am not harassing her. She's in love with me. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Oh! Gabby! Gabby! That's crazy! That's so crazy! That's so wild! Oh. Gabby! Where is he? We need him now, bro. She's happy that we're like this. I'm not harassing her. Brother might be. He was in this home. Aren't you? I guess. You better be! You better be. You're buttoning her blazer. You're fixing her hair. You better be happy we're like this. Hey, be careful. What do I have to be careful of? The button might come off. Oh, okay. It's gonna be her titties. It's gonna be her titties. It's so hard to close because of titties. I'm telling you right now. Ah! Interesting. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Sigh. Wow, that's I need to take a picture of this. I need to take a picture. Because I be saying sigh out loud. So it's funny. It's a Lainey lore moment. It's funny. Well, I'm a child too. I'm a child too. We're in high school together. Am I being toxic right now? We're both children. So it's okay? Question mark. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you. Can I just say, I do think it's funny that I mentioned that like in the game the previous day that her coat wasn't buttoned. And look at me now. I was foreshadowing it. I was doing that. What are you smiling about? Ah! It means my boobs got bigger again. Can't relate. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so... I liked your coat being a button. I said that. I thought it was cute. Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. I'm not saying that out loud. It's not worth it at all. Dang! She said, fuck that. Love that for her. At first I thought I looked down. I thought she was just wearing socks at first. What are these fucking shoes? Why did they draw it like that? Like, I know, like, prospectively, like, you're looking down, so they're gonna be small. But just, like, there's, like, next to no detail on these shoes right here. Phew. That's so much better. So I did all that work for nothing. I got really hyped about buttoning her blazer for nothing. Yeah, they're all 18. I'm just gonna say this right now. I do think it is very, very interesting how so many creators, especially for like manga and anime, they put it in a high school setting, but the characters like act like grown adults, and they do that a lot, like with any kind of fucking like media. And I don't know. So I don't know. That's all I have to say. Like, if I have a crush on a fictional character, and that fictional character is in high school, it's hard to explain. Like, obviously they don't act like a high schooler. They don't act like a child. Like, these are adults in this game, in this show, but it's in a high school setting because that's just how they keep the plot going. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Am I a predator? This is y'all at me right now, after saying that. What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Yeah, that's y'all at me right now. Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. Really? Because I was talking mad shit about you at the beginning of this game. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine. It's a deal. Yeah, it's what best friends do, bro. Oh, I thought you meant, like, buttoning the coat and, like, fixing her hair. I'm like, yeah, best friend type shit. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. So this is interesting, because obviously, I'm assuming that I'm only having this interaction with her because of the choices I made for the poem last night. But now I'm curious, like, what interactions I would have had with Yuri or Natsuki. I don't know, I might like play this game a few times just to like get the different endings and the different like interactions. I guess we really are better at taking care of each. Oh, I already said that. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. Huh? You're doing it again, Sayori. Aw, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Eh? It's the consistent use of eh for me. Monica suddenly calls out, why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Lainey, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I knew it! I knew it! I said it in that voice, and I was like, I did not sound enthusiastic at all. And then I failed to sound enthusiastic, so... I guess I made the right call there. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. Why does he think... She's cute, don't get me wrong. But... Sayori. What can I say? I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Oh, let me do this real quick. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. Okay. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Does it matter? I want to pick Sayori, but I do want to see the other interactions. And it says first, so I assume I get to choose all of them eventually. And I was literally just interacting with Sayori, so I might choose someone else. I'm gonna choose Yuri. I'm going for it. I don't know. I can trust her opinion to be fair. What if it sucks? What if she's like, yeah, this is trash? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to... She's gonna hate it, right? Because it wasn't like... I didn't choose her targeted words. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. Oh, she's so cute. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Damn! Ah, so it's that bad. No. Well, I knew she wouldn't like it though, because I didn't write it for her. Ooh, maybe I should have just chosen Sayori, because that's who I wrote it for. But I just wanted to see what the other interactions were like. I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes. Okay, I want to skip through this and fucking give it to Sayori. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Okay, tell me, girl! I need to know these things. I don't think I'm a new writer, but I don't think I'm a... I don't know. I would like to know. I would like to know so I can avoid them in the future. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Damn, she's calling me out right now. Not just my character, she's calling me out right now. In other words, they seem to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Do I do that? When I write, do I do that? I never thought about it that way. I never thought about topic matter and style of writing going hand in hand. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Okay. Okay, thank you, Doki Doki Literature Club. That's good advice. I'm learning how to read! Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Yeah, what is reading? I'm not actually reading this. This is like a robot. I'm not actually, you know. It's like the chip in my brain is like processing these words and like it's controlling my mouth to say them out loud. It might take you time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club... Okay, yeah. Give me Sayori right now. Biased? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. So she just said, I know I kind of skipped through it, but she said Natsuki is biased. Obviously, I assume that she is in love with me. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? I don't want to read her poem. I want to give mine to Sayori. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. What a cutie pie. I almost just accidentally just completely closed out of OBS. Because I saw it in like my taskbar at the bottom. And for a second I was like, is that Steam? Like, I don't need Steam open. And like I put my cursor over it and I was like, oh, that's OBS. I can't close that. That would have been fucking funny. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh, I get to read it. Ghost under the light. Oh, I can't read this. The trundles of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. Okay, girl. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. It's interesting because I know I saw the word like bathe in the choices. I know I saw these words in the choices. Yeah, I definitely saw breathing. Yeah, I saw calm. I saw these words. Okay, sorry. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Okay, girl! Go the fuck off. Alright. That's pretty. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. I was. I couldn't read it. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. Does it actually time it, do you guys think? Do you think that's like a mechanic in the game where like if I were to have like opened it and then immediately clicked off, it would have like said something different? I don't know. I think about that shit. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? I need an eh command at this point. I need an eh counter in my stream right now. Hi! Hi, Indy. I'm doing the damn thing. I'm doing my best. I'm playing Doki Doki. I've never played it before. And so far it's been very cute and wholesome. I am awaiting its dark turn, though. And I'm excited to see it. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Here, I'm just putting this in case. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Oh, yeah, not porn. You don't want to write porn? A porn poem? Something easy to digest, I suppose. I don't know. I like the way this sentence is worded. Are you into ghosts? I like that. It kind of hits. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Lainey. Really? I also didn't get the ghost vibe. I don't know why my character did. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Yeah, I would love it. I would love it if a ghost was into me. I would love a ghost. A little ghost boyfriend. Sometimes I say things. And I'm like, why did I say that? I just remember trying to write a book one time about that. About like a ghost, like, love story. I might be feeling my beer a little, okay? I won't fucking lie. I haven't eaten today. I'm starting with a beer. What does Charlie Scene say? Wake up. Grab beer, drink beer or something. That's me. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. Okay, Yuri. She got that brain on her. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. Cran, do I need to call an exorcist for you? You're not into it? You might need to try something new. I guess I'll have to keep trying. Okay, hurry up. I want to see Sayori, bro. I want to see my girlfriend. Just immediately click, click, click. Alright, she's gonna love it. I wrote it for her. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Lainey. Eh? Alright, everyone in chat, give me an eh. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori? You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. You guys are so funny. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. She just like me for real. Jeez. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Yeah, I know, but I wrote it for her. What? I didn't get her opinion yet. I didn't get Natsuki's opinion yet. Did I fuck up? Was I not supposed to show her? Maybe I was, I don't know. Eh? We got the ehs. Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Lainey poem. Very cute. And that makes it feel extra special. She's so sweet. Hopefully she doesn't kill me. Like, I can feel your feelings in it. See, oh! She's so cute. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. No, she's adorable. I would never say that. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. I'm so rude. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Lainey. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really... Should I be saving? I haven't saved this game a single time. I thought it auto-saved. Glad I saw that. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. What does that mean? What's my motive? I don't remember. Then again, it was just to be with cute girls, right? That's like the only reason I'm here? Just about? Yeah. I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Ooh, I get to read her poem? That's cute. I can't wait. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting? It's so funny, like seeing the words that, I don't know. I obviously know that it wasn't intentional, but like seeing the words, like the choices on my, when I had to choose the words, just seeing them in the poems is interesting. I'm glad they did that. Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Alright. I preferred Yuri's so far, but that's just me. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I'm gonna start doing that. Yes or no question comes my way, just a little bit. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. She's a cutie. I was expecting a better reaction from her though. Like a bigger reaction. Maybe I didn't choose enough words for her. Even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I'd be skipping breakfast. My breakfast is this beer. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. I believe you, girl. Well, I guess I look forward to it. I don't really care at this point. How do you like your coffee, Ryan? I want to know. I'm definitely one of those like bougie coffee bitches. Like if I'm getting coffee, I'm never actually getting coffee. I'm getting a latte, first of all. With almond milk. With some kind of flavoring. A little bit of liquid sugar and cold foam. That's just how I'd be doing it. I don't care at this point, respectfully. Not about your coffee, but about who I'm choosing in this game. Hi, Lainey. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Yeah, I need my drinks to be sweet. Mocha, I used to be a big mocha girl. I used to always get, like when I first started drinking or trying coffee, I would always do mocha or like Starbucks' white mocha or white chocolate mocha or whatever. But now I'm really just into vanilla or like when the holiday season comes around, this, oh my god, Starbucks had this fucking like gingerbread, this gingerbread latte. That was so good. So yeah, I like stuff like that too. I feel like I might have fucked up my mouse pad, you guys, by putting my beer on there. Or it might just still be a little damp. This is my mouse pad though. I had it on my throne and someone got it for me. It's so cute. I love it. Don't be afraid to break things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Yeah, it's not that bad. There's like there's just a little spot on there. It was bad though. When I first like picked up my can, it was like, oh god. Like I wiped it off with my paper towel, but don't worry, Lainey. I do still think it's interesting. I know I've said it like 5 times now, but that she was not one of the options when I was choosing words. I wonder what that's about, and I hope this game like tells me, and it's not like a little thing I have to think about. Don't worry, we're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. That was not intentional. I did not intentionally choose words to accommodate my friend Sayori. She does. Oh my god, she knows. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well, I kind of wish, you know what I do wish? Like, personally? I say personally like it's a big deal. Like, it's not a fucking video game. I wish I just chose words that I liked, like that I was feeling, and seeing who it would have lined up with. Because I think it would have probably lined up with Yuri. But no, I want this girl. I want Sayori in this game, bro. Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Yeah, you say that. You say that, but my inner monologue was saying different. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be! Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I don't know if I'd go that far. She was talking about breakfast. A romantic feel, yeah. Gentle. That's just my opinion. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? I love this girl. I love her. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. But there was nothing sad in her poem, though. Well, to each their own, and you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles. True. When I write... Hold on, let me read this. Facts. I really do be like that. I don't know if... I guess I just didn't get that vibe from it, though. Yeah, I'm super biased towards my own style. Like, I appreciate, like, constructive criticism, like, and I want critiques, but when I write something, I'm really, really stubborn about it. Like, if I write something and I really like how it sounds, and someone's like, I'm like, shut the fuck up! I know what I'm doing. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Yes, I do. I want Sayori to be my girlfriend, so I have to worry about impressing her. We all just chuckling? We all just chortling it up in the literature club right now? Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Don't worry, I'm not very good. I'm excited. This is cute reading all of their poems. I'm sorry, I'm skipping through, so that's my bad. I'm reading it in my head, but I'm not reading it out loud, so I apologize for y'all. That doesn't sound mean. I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. This is getting a little deep in here. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. Oh, that's a good line. That's a really good line. But it's too late, my retinas. That, for me, that's a little too on the nose. But that's just me. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Bars? Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. I don't know why I'm like analyzing these like I'm a fucking editor, but some I'm gonna do it anyway. For my personal tastes, some of her lines are just a little too on the nose, personally. My retinas, I'm not a big fan of. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, and then the line after next, he was looking in. I don't know. I feel like she could have worded that better. That's just my opinion, though. But I do really like, I like it wasn't too bright, it was too deep. I like that. And I like the metaphor about it being like film. Just tell her it sucks. I have to. So far, like, Yuri's is still my favorite. I liked her. Yeah, I am not a big fan. I'm only a big fan of it when it is, like, super fucking intentional. Because when I write poems, I will do that. I will have repetition, but it's like super, it's like a punch in the face. Like that, I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, this, to me, it doesn't give me a punch in the face. It gives me laziness. It gives me, you couldn't think of anything else. This is my opinion. Before I got into tattooing, I wanted to be a creative writing teacher, so I feel like reading these, I have to be real with it, you know? I have to be honest. But again, I'm biased. I have my own personal styles that I enjoy reading. And this is, don't get me wrong, this is good. Like I said, the thing about I like the reel, like a film reel. I reel blind, like a film left out in the sun. I like that. And I really like this. It wasn't too bright, it was too deep. That's just my opinion. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. And fun fact, I almost always write like freeform. So, don't get me wrong, I'm into it. And just again, some of her lines are too on the nose for my personal liking. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. See? And I feel like she didn't do that. I feel like the line, like I said, those last 3 lines, the timing could have been better, in my opinion. What the fuck do I know, though? When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Really? Because I read it out loud and I didn't get the power. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Okay, Monica, go ahead. Even though I feel like I could give you some tips. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. Okay, I can see that, absolutely. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. That is good. I'm learning things. I can see that. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. Sorry, let me respond to this text real quick. Okay, yeah. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, Queen. Who am I gonna choose, you guys? I have so many options. What do I do? This is crazy. They want me to choose right now? How am I supposed to do that? Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. Damn, does she hate me? Does she fucking hate me? Hold on 1 second, I'm sorry. Checking the Discord real quick. No one mind me. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I know I chose some words for her. It just didn't evoke any emotions. Yeah. If I could go back, I would have probably chosen words that I liked and seen who connected with it most. It would have been a sad one though. Like all my other poems. Just sad shit. So basically it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. Hi Cammy, thank you. Thank you for the follow. What? I'm playing Doki Doki. Doki Doki Literature Club. I've never played it before, but I've heard so much about it and I've wanted to play it for a long time. Well anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you like it. Oh, this is very short. Eagles can fly. A child wrote this, is what you're telling me. Okay, it's Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. But it's basically, it looks, I'm just gonna say the same spiel. It looks super cute. It looks like a very cute, just like anime, slice of life, romance game. But all I really know is that it's not. It's like a dark, like psychological, like thing. But we're not even into that yet. Right now we're still in the cute part of it. So basically there's 4 girls, and I am like a childhood friend of one of them, and they made me join their club basically. And yeah, they're all pretty different, like personality-wise. It's a literature club, so we all had to write poems last night, and I'm on the last girl's poem, but it looks like a legitimate child wrote it. Like a toddler wrote this, but that's okay. And I'm also critiquing all of them personally. Just because I like to write, so why the fuck not? Eagles can fly is our title. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. Hey, that's the title. People can try, but that's about it. That's kind of that's an interesting point. People can try, but that's about it. Truly a fact. Cammy, I'm drinking a beer right now. Yes, it is 1 p.m. my time. Yes, I have not had breakfast, but it's just a vibe for today. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Again, I'm reiterating the fact I wish I could. I wish it was a more like choice-based dialogue. And that's all we can do, is try every day. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. I mean, I don't think it has to be sophisticated, but I personally wouldn't write about the sounds and things that animals do. That's just me. So people don't even take my writing seriously, but isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? A beer? What are you tattooing? Please tell me it's something traditional. Please tell me it's something cool. Please tell me you're excited for it. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Okay, true. Because her message was about trying, and that's about all we can do. So that's a fact. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Okay, I can see this. I can get behind this. Cybersigilism. Cybersigilism, my personal opinion, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I don't think I would ever get any cybersigilism, personally, but I think it's a dope style. Because here's my opinion. Here's my controversial opinion. Everyone can judge me. I'm sorry if this offends anyone. I doubt it because I think only my friends are in here. I think tribal, like actual tribal tattoos are dope. Personally, I don't think they're dope on white people. So I think cybersigilism is a very good balance for white people getting tribal tattoos. That's just my opinion, though. What is it, though? I need to know. I need to know what you're tattooing. Is it like a Pinterest tattoo? I mean, for me, I'm gonna tattoo anything. But obviously traditional, that's where my heart belongs. Yeah. What do you think, Cam? What do you think? What's your opinion on white people? As a white person, I feel like I'm allowed to say, what's your opinion on white people having tribal? I think tribal animals are cool. I think tribal, like a fucking tribal scorpion, it's dope as hell. But if you're getting like an armband, if you're getting like a whole thing done of just like tribal patterns, I don't know. Part of me is like, why are you doing that? If you don't belong to a tribe, if that makes any sense. And that's when I think cybersigilism is a good balance. That's what you should do, Abby. I think so. I kind of see part of me, like when it comes to my back, I have no tattoos on my back, and I want like a big back piece, but also just having like maybe just a tramp stamp. I'd be fine. Because I could not imagine sitting for an entire back piece. I think I would. When I think about it, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I think that's good. But honestly, when I do think about getting my back done, I think about just like, okay, you're gonna have to draw this up in a way that you know you're gonna have to do multiple sessions. And I mean just the outlines, because I don't think I can sit through a full back outline personally. So you're gonna have to draw it up in a way that you know that you're gonna have to do it in multiple sessions. My collarbone, I agree, because I used to want my throat done. I used to want like a moth on my throat, but I think, hold on, I think having the sides of my neck going down to like my traps and like around my collarbones, I think that would look good. Because now that I have my stomach done, I feel like my torso is like super blank, but I can't get my neck done until my arms are finished. I simply can't. I can't allow it. Because I don't know, I'm just that kind of person. Like the other day at work, I had a guy come in who looked no older than like 21. And he had his throat done and maybe like 2 tattoos on his arm. And I can't lie, I was judging. I was judging. Yeah. I heard that the throat sucks. But so far my stomach was definitely my most painful. That shit sucked all the way through. I asked him after I did the lines, I was like, I literally said, would you hate me if we stopped? And he was super dope. It was like a really cool artist that I looked up to for like a while. And he was like, I wouldn't hate you, but it was at a convention too. He was like, I wouldn't hate you, but it would just be really hard for me to get anything else booked for the day. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I'm glad I did it. Oh. It's cute. It definitely is, like you said, though. Like almost like a Pinterest-style tattoo. But there's respect for Pinterest-style tattoos. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta tattoo what you can get. It's cute, though. Cute little fine line vibe. Okay, I'm sorry. Do you have any tattoos, Abby? Am I an idiot? You do, don't you? Don't you have some on your arms? Hold on, let me stalk your Instagram real quick. You do, don't you? I don't follow you back? What is wrong with me? What the fuck? That's insane. I think when I first started this Instagram, I only tried to follow like other like tattooers and like artists, but because it was still when I had my other Instagram. I followed you on my personal Instagram, but I guess when I deleted that Instagram, I didn't think about this one and like the fact I guess I don't follow some of my fucking friends. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Yeah, you did. Okay, I remember you getting this one, I think. That's dope, though. I'm sorry, Abby. It's my bad. One of my best friends, my genuine best friends, I didn't even follow her back, and now I feel like it's been too long that it would be really awkward for her to get the notification. Let me see what... Ryan, is this what you showed me the other day? No, this is not what you showed me the other day. That's cool. That's super cool. I would say I'm like... I'd say I'm 45% tattoos. Maybe 40. Maybe less? I don't know. Shout out Stream Elements. Doing its job. Okay, back to my bullshit. Yes, I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Okay, I can see her vision. Alright, banning. Mods, ban him. Ban him. Keep banning him. Do you guys know that Wendy Williams meme? That bombed them. Wait, that's not Wendy Williams. It was a news anchor that said it. Bomb them. Keep bombing them. Bomb them again. That's us with Jake right now. Yeah, I want more too. I really want to get because my left leg is pretty filled up, but I really want to start on my right leg. And my arms too. I think I'm gonna get, it's like this arm, I feel like this arm, like my upper arm is like pretty covered, but I have like nothing on my forearm except for like my first tattoo. So I need shit there. And this arm, I just have like the back of it, and then I have like my forearm done. I definitely need more on my arms. Damn, I sat here and said 40, you said 20? Damn it, I have my stomach tattooed though. I know. You do, you need to get a fucking guest spot down here. Because I do, I really want my leg. I need to really get my right leg going. Thankfully I do, for the most part, I know what I want on my arms. So I know I have a vision for filling out my arms. And then I feel like I could, and for like the big pieces, like my thigh and my shin on my right leg, I know what I want. And I know what I want on my back And I know what I want on my neck. So I'm basically, in my brain, I'm there. No. And then I can get my fucking face done. I want a face tattoo so bad. My mom will quite literally disown me. But I just can't help it. Okay, yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set it for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Did you? It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Oh, so she's a pro. Yeah, I think I'm doing it right. I think I've only gotten 2. Fun fact, I love Friday the 13th tattoos. I have nothing against them. I've only gotten 2 in my whole life. But everything else is mostly just traditional bangers. Yeah, a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people rush it. Like, for me, I don't regret any of my tattoos. The only one I regret is the placement of, like, this one on my arm. Because, like, it almost takes up my entire forearm. And this whole forearm could have been, like, a big piece like this one. So yeah, that's the only thing. I mean, I still have this space, thankfully. But this is not going to go with the rest of my arm. Because the rest of my arm is, like, animated shit. It's, like, from movies and shows that I like. And that's what I plan to keep doing. So this is just going to be real, like, a fucking sore thumb on my arm. But it's okay. So far, that's the only one I really regret in a sense, but it's just the placement I don't like. God, what was I gonna say? I think there was something else I was gonna say to your message, but I forgot. Okay. That's what it means to be a pro. So she's a pro, apparently. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. For a while, my mom, like... It's interesting. I think she dislikes my, like, stretched ears more than my tattoos. And, like, when I got, like, these piercings, it was kind of wholesome. Because usually when I come in with, like, a new kind of body modification... Like, when I come, you know, I visit them, like, once a week. I'm like, surprise! And I'm expecting the worst of the worst. And it was really cute. I got these, and my mom made a comment about how when I first got this one done, she hated it. She hated it. But now, she's like, I can't imagine, like, your face without it. And I'm like, okay, wholesome. And, like, a couple weeks after I got these done, she said something similar. She was like, you know what, it suits your face. Blah, 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 blah. But it was sweet. It was sweet. But yeah, my tattoos, she says neck and face is like... And I've tried to warn her. I've definitely, like, made comments about it. So we'll see when the day comes. What she's gonna do. Thankfully, I don't want anything too crazy on my face. Like, I want one, like, on the side of my face here. And maybe, like, under my eye over here. Nothing crazy. Before I got these piercings, I wanted, like, something just under my lip. I had no idea what, but I think the piercings are, satiating that want. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. I remember you telling me about that, about how they don't, like, support you. Or, it sounds so... They don't support you! About how they don't support that, like, at all. It was funny, like, with my ex, like, whenever we'd see, like, his dad or his mom, they would ask that as well. It's funny, my mom will point out, like, certain tattoos and be like, have you always had that? I'm like, yeah. I never outwardly, like, hidden any of my tattoos, but there have been times where I'm like, I don't necessarily tell them, but, like, I'll wear, I don't know, shorts or something, and they'll see it, and they'll be like, what's that? I'm like, oh, that's a tattoo I got. Okay. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly... I used to love that word. I used to use that word a lot when I wrote gingerly. It's a good one. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Yeah, they have the most, like, opposite poems. So far, I will say Yuri's has been my favorite. I might be biased, though. I feel like hers was the most similar, like, to my writing style. What's with this language? Why is that in parentheses? Is she whispering? Eh? Can I get some is in chat? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Don't worry, girl, I didn't miss it. Was I judging it really, really hard? Yeah, but I didn't miss it. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Alright, maybe I did miss it. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? The is, they just keep hitting. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Humph. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Lainey did too. I don't want to go that far, but... Egg. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. Okay, queen, go the fuck off. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Good for you. She's standing on business. Which I haven't yet. Just ends. And Lainey liked my poem too, you know. She, not he, she even told me she was impressed by it. This is gay. I'm making this gay. Sorry. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new members, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Lainey appreciates my advice more than she appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know she didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Damn, they're fighting. They're fighting right now. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Lainey started showing up. Huh? Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls... This is crazy. This is drama right now. Is that how boobs work? I might... I wouldn't know. I have none. So, I would not know. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Lainey? She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. I disagree. I'm on Yuri's side personally. That's just how I be feeling. Help me explain that to her, Lainey. Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. I'm choosing Yuri. I'm sorry. Personally, I am agreeing with Yuri. I thought hers was cute, and I like the idea I like the juxtaposition of these, like, animals and the noises they make, going into the fact that all we can do is try, don't get me wrong, but I liked Yuri's more. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Lainey? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Ooh, it gives me a secret third option. My heart obviously says Yuri. Obviously, we know that. But I want them to... that's tough. My heart obviously says Yuri. But the hidden third option seems like a good one. It's a cop-out. It's a cop-out. What should I do? Should I cop out and get Sayori to help me, or should I choose Yuri? I don't want to cop out. I want to choose Yuri, but I don't want choosing her to negatively affect the game. I needs Ryan. What? I needs Ryan. I need Ryan's expert opinion. Between Yuri or copping out and saying Sayori. Oh, that's a good idea. Girlfriend help? Okay. I have to, hold on, I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna be right back, and then we can get back to the fucking drama. What are you saying about me? I am feeling my beer a little bit. I honestly won't lie. I can't lie. I'm feeling my beer just a tad. I am. I'm here, I swear. I haven't gone anywhere. I won't lie. I haven't eaten. And this is 8.4%. And I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm sipping it, but I'm drinking it. I would. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I wish I could. I think the good thing about, like, mukbangs, or however you pronounce it, is, like, most of the time they'll just take, like, a bite of, like, everything. I feel like I could do that. Is my light correct? Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Ignore me. Ignore me for a moment. Let me mute this since my sleeve is rubbing up on it. Yeah, my light was correct. I just had to check. Stream Elements is actually on point today. Yes, it's because it's a cider. Oh, I don't have the can anymore. It's Excelsior. I really like that brand because I was saying earlier, I'm like, I don't really drink beer. When I do, it's gonna be a sour or it's gonna be a cider, and so I mean, same for basic beers, yes. Like even the sours I drink are 5%, but like the cider, this Excelsior brand cider is the mango is like 9.4. I think, or just 9.2, and then the berry one that I tried today is 8.4. So maybe it's that. Maybe that's what it is. Because I don't drink regular beer. Like, I'm not out here drinking a fucking, like, Corona or a Yingling. And I like Twisted. I do like Twisted tea, but again, it's only like 5%. So for me, personally, if I'm drinking, I'm not drinking something 5%. Even if it's just a chill little bev, I'm not drinking 5%. Trent, how's work today? I asked Gabby, but I think she was probably busy. But no, I'm not gonna do that. So when I think about the calories per Twisted tea, if I'm drinking my calories, it needs to be strong. Is it Tad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys don't have much to do. But yeah, last night when I was doing the juices, because I signed off on it on the SOP, and I was like, I should actually, even though obviously they weren't, because they were like almost a week. Never mind. I don't want to get into too much detail about the drop, but they were almost a week. Even though I know that they last longer than that, they were almost like a week past the shelf date when it's supposed to be 5 days. So I was like, obviously whoever closed previously didn't do this, but I might as well do it. So I'm sorry you had to do that in the morning, but at least it gave you something to do. Alright, back to my girlfriends. Back to my anime girlfriends, huh? Are they mad at me now because I chose... Really? I think... So, like, if you go to a bar... Cammy, if you go to a bar... They only have, like, the 5%, like, beers. Like, the, like, Yingling and Miller or whatever else. They don't have, like, ciders or anything stronger when it comes to beer. Because, like, I'm pretty sure for these, like, for like, the ciders and stuff, I've only ever seen them at a liquor store as well. It's the tense music. I feel like I'm about to get in trouble with my waifus. Did you guys see that drip? It dripped like right on my hand. Alright, Natsuki... Is my mic weird? It looks like it's pushed back way too far. Oh, it was probably when I was adjusting my thing. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turned to Yuri. Who, I will say, I would have agreed with personally. That's who I would have gone with. Yuri. Should I go back? I think I might go back and just choose Yuri. Is that bad? I'm doing it. I just went for it. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean! Ryan, did I fuck up? No, you don't have to play bingo. It's up to you. So basically how it works is it bad? Did I fuck up, Ryan? I said it earlier. I'm about my shit. You're in the hospital? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm about my shit, so I have to go with my heart, and my heart is with Yuri in this situation. I'm sorry. Gabby, we do not have to play bingo. If you want to come for, like, basically the bingo starts at 6. The shows, like, the performances start at 9. If you want to, like, obviously if we want to all be there at 6, that doesn't mean you have to play bingo. If you just want to watch, you can. But if you don't want to, like, do any kind of bingo, we could just wait until 9 to head over to the bar. So it's totally up to you. And I will say, like, with the bingo, I was super, super shy at first because they do have, like, little funny rules for it. But, like, now that I've been a few times, I desperately want to win. Because if you win bingo, there's a table of, like, prizes that you get to choose from. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yay. But yeah, if like Austin, like, if he doesn't want to play bingo, he doesn't have to. But it's so much fun. But yeah. So yeah, 5% only, huh? That's so weird. That's very weird. Okay, stupid question, but, like, at a bar, just because you said the laws are fucked, and I am not obviously knowledgeable in Utah alcohol laws, at a bar, you can still get, like, a mixed drink, right? Like, you can still get liquor, right? But yeah. I'm playing Doki Doki for the first time. And again, I'm sorry that you're in the hospital. I hope you're okay. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri. Eh? They really like the word eh. You're a serious... What? You're a seriously talented writer. Yeah, but did I do it incorrectly, Ryan? I know that at some point I will probably want to replay it and make different choices. Ryan, I'm scared. You're scaring me. Okay, have fun. Have fun. Let me know how it turns out. I will. But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. Okay, I'm playing both sides here. I think I'm doing a good job. I'm giving them both, you know. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Okay, so I'm basically counseling both of them, but I'm choosing who I'm focusing on. And I'm obviously choosing Yuri's side, so I'm gonna be a little more... Natsuki, you fucked up! Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. Ooh. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. Okay, Monica. Come in. Come in, queen. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. Yeah, mommy came. Mommy came to save the day. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped with... Oh no! I feel bad. Oh! No one has taken her side. Okay, the next point it comes between I have to choose if Natsuki's involved and I have to choose her over someone else. Unless it's Sayori, I'm choosing Natsuki, okay? I don't want to be an asshole. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her. Yeah, same. I fucked up, huh? Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to... You know what? I'm gonna do that. Is she gonna go kill someone? Did I get Natsuki murdered? Did I force Natsuki to murder? It'll spare me from having to look at your faces right now. Damn! Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. That sucks. I was. Choose to kill her. I don't know. I had to go with my heart. I had to go with my heart. I wouldn't, if I was in this situation, I would not ask my friend, like, hey, help me out. I would be honest. She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her, again with the word gingerly, and sit in an adjacent chair. Sigh. Everything's alright? Or everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. She needs to work through that. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright. I believe you. Thanks, Lainey. You're too kind. Oh. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what she said. Can I be dead ass? Do y'all know? Can y'all remind me? I don't know what Natsuki even said about her. Oh yes, her boobs growing, oh yes, her boobs growing a size overnight. I forgot, you're right. Stuffing her bra, yes. So, What thing did, oh, same! Twins. Me and my character, sometimes we're like that. Well, never mind that. I'm gonna go make some tea. Ah, good idea. I wonder what kind of tea they're serving. Make enough for more than one person, okay? I will never pass up tea. Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. Oh, she's back. Okay. Didn't die. Hopefully didn't murder. It was alright. Well, mostly. Lainey, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends, too. Did I? I think I did. I think I paid close enough attention. You think so? You think she murdered while she was on her walk? That's what I do when I go on my walks. I just murder people. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job at impressing those. Oh, so it's just going to be a poem regularly. He clipped it, he clipped it. Lainey, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Yeah, when you buttoned her coat, bro? Ugh, too good. What do you mean? You know, oh, never mind. Not about buttoning your coat. You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? These girls just be thinking we hate them. And for what? And for what? Do I need an A command at this point? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew! Phew. You know, Lainey, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. She's an angel, I'm telling you. She wishes for the best. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is gonna be so much fun. Sigh. There I am again. I'd be doing that. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... But what? But what? Does it really need to stop there? So he's a whore. I'm a slut, is what you're telling me right now. Well, just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Alright. Question. Ryan. Should I be... Yes or no? Because I don't want too much info. Should I be trying to impress a different girl each time? Or should, in your opinion, should I guess it's not a yes or no question. It's a question with only two options, okay? Yeah, should I be trying to impress a different girl each time? Or do you think I should keep just going after the girl that I want? That is my freaking question. Okay. I can't remember. Infallible, another good word. She talked about sunshine in her other poem, so I'm gonna go with sunny and see what happens. Oh, they both turned away. Like, fuck you. Dream? Ooh, no. Well, that's okay. I like Yuri too, personally. Cheer. Yes. Whirlwind, essence, covet, color, fireworks, raindrops. Uncontrollable, clumsy. Clumsy I know was her. Buger, hurt, passion, defeat, silly. Silly? Silly. Charm, unending, cage, graveyard. Graveyard is a good word too. Fluffy, memories, journal, or journey, vanilla, flying summer. Summer, maybe? Ooh, incorrect. Papa? Papa pleasure? Where am I right now? What website is this? Chocolate, skipping, vertigo, again, vivid, comfort, shopping, electricity, happiness. Together is cute. Dang, Stream Elements is really coming along. Shout out. Daydream? Daydream, maybe? She's gonna fall in love with me. I can't wait to button her coat again tomorrow. Marshmallow? Or fun? I knew marshmallow was a risk. Philosophy. Massacre? Huh? I think it is funny that I literally said previously, I was like, oh, I wish you just chose the words I liked. And now I'm like, okay, Sayori, I gotta impress her. Party? Incongruent? What does that mean? Incongruent. Suicide! I honestly don't know for her. I know Kitty is gonna be Natsuki. Maybe extraordinary? Suicide is badass. I'm just kidding. I know you're talking about the other word. Ooh, no, Kawaii is gonna be Natsuki, huh? Ooh, so is Kiss? Didn't see that coming. Rainbow. Cute, I assume would be Natsuki. What else, though? Cute, Contamination. Socks is a very random one. I guess I'll go, I feel like Cute could go for... No, Cute would definitely be Natsuki, right? Because she's so cutesy. Wasn't it Beauty? Or was that Natsuki as well? Slay. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading. I was reading, but not out loud. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Lainey. Yo. I say yo? I say yo now? Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. Yeah, because she loves us. She's in love with us, dude. That's all she needs, bro. She's a simple creature. But I guess it's always the simple... I know this game, and this game knows me. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. Neither can I. I'm excited to find out. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Classic. Did she eat breakfast? Did she eat breakfast? Oh, I guess it's club. Club is after school, so that makes sense. No thanks! I thought I wanted her to marry me. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why are we looking in her purse? Eh? Why that, all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Does she not have money for snacks? Is that what it is? Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. That sentence almost completely fucked me. Only 2 small coins fall out, yeah. So she wanted me to buy her the snack. I knew it. So did I. Me and my character, like I said earlier, sometimes we're just in sync. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. That she wants to kiss us? That she wants to smooch us? Yes. That's so good. That's so good, Ryan. Y'all are gonna have to put a bunch in there. I have no idea how many times it's happened. That's so good. I love that. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. This is basically uwu. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. They just like me for real. That's how I feel. Personally. If you feel guilty, you deserve to feel that way. That's so shitty. That's so rude. I'm just kidding. As someone that often feels guilty, I do also believe that if you feel guilty, sometimes you deserve to feel that way because you're doing a shitty thing. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. Ah! Same for... Yeah, you deserve to be depressed. You deserve depression! That's so shitty. Could you imagine? It was just something in my book. I have to cough. I feel it. Yuri, tell Lainey to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Okay, Queen. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution, so they should kiss. I want to watch them kiss. Personally. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Good excuse. No, they're in love. This is not bullying, this is sexual tension. And I'm into it! I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Yeah, they should kiss. Yeah. I'm feeling the vibes. I'm supporting them. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad. They should kiss. They should kiss. Yeah. Yeah. Retribution? I'm getting flustered again. I don't know why I said it like that. Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Okay, Yuri. Okay. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Dang, Sayori's cunning. She's a little big brain in that cute head of hers. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh my god! What just happened? Who hit whom? Did I just slap this bitch? What just happened? Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? She's so cute. I really love her. Assault? Literally, she was assaulted by a fucking cookie. It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. I was like, why is she using that word? That's so funny. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki? That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper. Rapidly and a wrapper are interesting. And takes a big bite. So good. Nom 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 nom. Should I eat a cookie right now? I have a cookie waiting for me. Oof. Siri suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. There's a razor blade in the cookie. There's a razor blade in the cookie. I bit my tongue! Oh, no razor blade. Bummer! I'm going through a lot over just one cookie. And Suki takes a bite of her own cookie. If only. Rat poison, razor blade, either one would have done. Either one would have worked. Well, I don't want her to die, but I'm waiting for this game to get disturbing. I'm waiting patiently. I honestly thought I was gonna finish the whole playthrough, like in this stream, but I think because of my amazing friends and chatting, it's not gonna happen, which I'm okay with, because I had no idea what I was gonna do for next stream, so it works out. I still have like 2 hours though. So we'll see. We'll see where we get. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Oh, they have 2 different cookies? Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. I am yapping. I'm having a good time. Yapping with my frickin' friends. Sari gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. They're all in love. Ah, jeez. Look at her face, bro. I get it. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Is she just saying uh-huh over and over? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh? Eh? Y'all got me. Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Oh my god, is Monica dead? Is Monica dead? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. Oh my god, is Monica dead, bro? That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. I hope not. Maybe, bro, because I was wondering that. I don't know. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? Eh? You don't think she is dead? I'm thinking it. She has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more she's... I don't know what word I was about to say, but it wasn't desirable. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Oh, she's not dead. She's alive. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Actually, we were. We were just discussing it. Eh? I wish we started this from the beginning so we could know just how many times they used the word eh. Oh, she has a boyfriend. That's okay. I didn't want to date her anyway. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Interesting for the president to be losing track of time over this club that she is so passionate about. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano? Jake, is she you? Oh, we don't have bookmarks yet, so I guess that command won't work, I don't think, until I'm affiliated. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Hello? Oh, well, me. How are you doing today? I'm playing Doki Doki for the first time ever. I'm waiting for it to get dark and spooky and make me depressed. In that case, I won't let you down, Lainey. The little pose. The skirt, bro? The skirt's going up? Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Ah ha 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 ha, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Is it escapade or it is escapade, correct? I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Okay, that's what I thought. It looks like everyone has settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. How big was the cookie? I would finish an entire cookie. How big is it? Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki just disappeared into the closet? What's she in the closet for? This is 2025. Yeah, imagine. Jake. At the arcade, they had these fucking cookies. And I have one in my purse. Should I go grab it? Hold on. Let me grab the cookie because it's really cute. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. So I have two things. I have two things to show. I'm not opening this one because I had one last night and I wanted one still in the package. But it's so cute. It's these little Pokemon cookies. And they're almost like brookies. Like it's a cookie outside and like a brownie center. So I have that to show. And then Chris was out of cigarettes. So she needed nicotine desperately. So I got her a vape. And she's really, I don't know, she doesn't vape. But she was, I'm not going to crush his head. I love him. She doesn't really vape, but I think Trent got her like the peppermint one. So she wanted that. And it's like the Christmas one that comes with the socks. So I bought her the peppermint vape and I was like, I get the socks though. I'm going to put them on right now. My dogs are out, to be fair, to be real with y'all. They're really cute. I thought they were gonna be like long socks, like crew socks, but they're not. They're just cute little ankle socks. They're really cute. Yeah, the dogs are out. Yes, only that one, only the peppermint one. The peppermint one is good, but it's still, I don't know. I prefer my minty ones, like not as sweet. Should I go ahead and just grab my cookie too? I am a little hungry, but I know we're gonna be eating food in like 2 hours, so I'll just drink my water. Okay, Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. What do you need supplies for? Wanna come with me? Supplies? Lanyards? And then they realize that no one really uses lanyards anymore. cannot imagine putting my fucking vape on a lanyard, bro. Like all the like Raz bars used to come with lanyards? I was a big lanyard person. Like I was into them. Trust me. I remember the first lanyard I'd ever bought was a Nightmare Before Christmas. It was purple and had Jack Skellington all over it. Loved it. Yeah, but Ryan, I feel like that makes sense with what you do. I think that makes sense because you have so many fucking keys. But like casual, if you're just casually wearing lanyards, I might be judging. Not really. I promise I don't actually judge people like that. Because lanyards are still cute. They're still dope. I just don't... Personally, I don't have a use for them. When I have a freaking purse. What's the freaking point? What for? Well, you know the festival's coming up? Me and Monica were going to make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. So, okay. Every vape came with one. Are you saying now, depending on the color of the vape, were they different colored? Or were all the Raz lanyards just the same one? I need to know. Okay. Crayons, markers, and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are you going with Lainey to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with her. Aw, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready, Lainey? Yep. Let's go. So, like, but basically, like, every vape came with the same, like, pattern, the same rainbow. Because I get it, like, they have, like, the little slots for you to hang them from something. I mean, I don't know. I like lanyards, too. Don't get me wrong. Like, for a job, I think they make sense. I don't know. I guess, like, for me, like, if I have a purse, I don't need a lanyard. I have a freaking keychain. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sounds cool. Do you, like, hang them up? Like, do you have, like, a little... I know not everyone carries a purse. I'm not judging people that use lanyards. I don't think a lot of... I don't know. I feel like the lanyard was a big phase. Like, having a lanyard was a big phase in, like, the early 2010s, and now it's just not as popular. That's all I'm saying. And I feel like Raz probably saw that. I don't hate lanyard users. It's not like that. I used to have lanyards. I had many lanyards. Hey, Sayori. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I have to check something. Oh, that's so sweet. My friend that, like, is doing the drag show tonight literally messaged me and was like, hey, I don't know if you're up for it, but I'm performing tonight. If you want to get out of the house. That's so sweet. Because, like, originally, like, I was gonna not do it because I wasn't feeling up for it, but that's really sweet. Hold on, you guys, I'm sorry. Let me just get work stuff situated. Because I have my other manager messaging me as well. Alright, let me respond to Jasper first. Alright, and then Cass is asking me... I'm making a schedule for January 12th through the 18th. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what else was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. That's why I looked at my phone. Oh, the Discord. I'm just gonna remind everyone about everything. Okay, back to my bullshit. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. It is funny, like, obviously I want, like, Sayori is who I'm trying to romance, but I guess I'll just have to do more playthroughs where I romance the other girls, because I do want to know what their interactions would be. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Obviously of the poetry kind, since that's what she just told us. Well, everyone is going to take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. I'm a hater. Lainey, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? She's just going off. She's fucking being Shakespeare right now. For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. She, like, jumped when she said that. Like that! Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Nah? Hi, Milk! How are you doing? I'm so glad you're here. Oh, Jake. How was your Christmas and how was your New Year's? I'm playing this game called Doki. It's supposed to be super dark and creepy, but we haven't gotten there yet. It's still very adorable, and I'm in love with all the anime girls on my screen. You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just mean that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that. It's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again. Hey, Lainey, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? Christmas news are pretty chill. Ooh, what kind of games did you get? Did you get like just like Switch games and stuff? My Christmas, it was okay. My New Year's was pretty fucking awful. But no, Christmas was good. I got to see my family too. I don't know. I feel like my family and my friends take really good care of me. And I'm very grateful for them. So all in all, I'm thankful for my friends for this holiday season. Even though I wish things were different. If that makes any sense. What kind of games did you get? Pikmin 4! Oh, I want Pikmin 4 so bad. I played the demo last year, and I love it. It's so cute. It's okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, obviously, like, I have games on Steam. Like, I've had Among Us for a really long time. But I was low-key against like PC games for a while, just because like besides like games on like an internet browser, I was always just like a console user. But now that I actually have like a decent PC, I can see myself getting more into it. Yeah. It's like in my big list of games, like I have like a whole bunch where I'm like, oh, I only want to play this on the PS5, or I only want to play this like this or that. But now I remembered earlier in the stream that I can literally get a fucking controller and play a PC game on a controller and be just as happy. Yeah, I'd probably have to restart it as well. Because I think I did something similar where I played it. Sorry, I got a message. Yeah, I think I also played the demo shortly after. It was super sweet. My old coworker offered to let me borrow it after he finished, but I didn't work there anymore, so I never got to actually play it. You should go for it. Like I was with my PC, I was really lucky. It was like a hand-me-down, and yeah, it needed new parts, but I'm really lucky with it. I feel really blessed to have it, and like to have people that like help me get the parts and put in the parts and everything else. But yeah, I'm excited for you. Do you know what kind of Steam games do you think you're gonna get, like once you get a computer and everything? Honestly, even then, like for me, like with my laptop, I feel like my laptop alone can run like games pretty well. So honestly, I feel like even just a laptop might do you well, especially if you're not trying to do anything like high intensity, like streaming or something with like a whole bunch of like fucking, I don't know, graphics. I don't know how games work. Do you? It's exciting. Milk, would you ever want to play Among Us again? As most people know, my obsession for Among Us still goes very strong, and I'm always feeding for more Among Us time. Yeah, that sucks. I think I wonder why they made it that way, like Apple software. Like they should have their own like Steam, right? They should have their own, like obviously I know they have like games on the App Store, but they should have their own like version of Steam where they have the same games on there as well. Like I think not being able to play The Sims on like a MacBook or an Apple like device is so shitty. Yeah. I'm a big Among Us fan. I kind of wanted to play that like later in the week, and I was gonna ask everyone in the Discord if they'd be down for like doing it on stream. And that would be fun. Oh, that's true. Oh, are you able to do that now? Am I misremembering? Because I know it used to run through Origin. Because I always had it through Origin, like on my laptop. I just don't remember. Oh, it was mods. You couldn't do, at least if, I don't know if I'm remembering correctly or not, but you couldn't have mods in your Sims game on a MacBook. Not to my knowledge. I tried to open it up on my laptop through Origin and, hold on, let me Google it. Because I tried to open it on my laptop through Origin like a few weeks ago. And it wasn't working. Yeah, Origin is officially dead. That's what it says on Reddit. Yeah, the EA like app has completely replaced it. Yeah, it was funny. Like I opened it up and I was like, why isn't this working? I might try and get it on my PC. But I think I will just wait because I have so many expansion packs through like the PlayStation Network that I might just wait until I have a PS5 to play it again. Because I miss Sims. I miss Sims like desperately. I love playing The Sims. Okay, hold on. There's something on my windowsill and it's like crooked and it's been bothering me like this entire time I've been chatting and just keep looking at it. I have to fix that. I have to roll away for a moment. Okay, I fixed it. I have like a bottle of room spray just on my windowsill and it was like leaning against the wall and it was gonna drive me crazy. Yeah. Because I did. I had some expansion packs through my laptop, but then I got most of them through the PlayStation. And I don't want to have to... I know they go on sale pretty often, but I don't want to have to rebuy them all the time. It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine. That water, like, dribbled all down my mouth. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. Sorry. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. Well, yeah, maybe you should spend more time with her. She's supposed to be your best friend. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. All right, Milk. I'll be here. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. Cute. The two of us enter the classroom. I hope they kiss. I hope they be smooching in here. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're just the best brand, too. Crayola? Crayons? For a festival? I'm such an asshole. I'm judging this game so hard. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Ah, I dropped one by accident. Oh my god. Thank you so much for coming, Abby. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm so glad you were here. It's fun so far. Oh? Hold on for a second. Oh, I did that so people don't spoil things. I'll have to fix that later. I did that for in case I'm ever, like playing a game, like a story mode game. And so people just, don't fucking spoil it. Jake said she died, by the way. Hold on, let me put that in my to-do list. Yeah. Because there was a lot of times, like, I would be watching my friend Bree stream, and there was one time she was playing, she was playing Red Dead, and someone spoiled, like, a character death, and it was just, like, terrible. It was so terrible. Can I approve it? I don't think I can approve it. That's okay. Or is it in my... Let me do it this way. I don't know. It's okay. I'll fix it though. Okay, so she got smacked yet again. Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. Ow, 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 ow! She sounds like a dog. A little yapping chihuahua. You okay? My forehead! Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. I have not. What is that? That's cute! These are so cute! They're little bunnies. They look like bunnies. They have bunny ears. They're so cute. They look so mischievous. Is this from a show or something? Or are they just like a brand like that makes like these blind boxes? They're super cute. Are they? Are they your new obsession? Interesting. Good to freaking know. Oh my god, they're expensive. They're expensive. There's one on Amazon for like $12, but I'm seeing $70. I'm seeing $90. There's one that's $311. Gabby, what is this? They're really cute though. Are these vintage? Are these like an old thing? Is that why they're so expensive now? Oh, it says why. Yeah, why is it so expensive? Oh, high-end because they're a collaboration with Pronounce, a high-end designer brand based in Milan and Shanghai. Two companies. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So they're a high-end, cute little thing. Very nice. They're sold out. Yeah, I get the vibe. Like, they're similar to Sanrio, like Miffy and Sanex. They have that same vibe, or like Pusheen and stuff like that. They're super cute though. I am a big bunny fan. Oh, is that what it is? That's so interesting. They're adorable. I have to see, hold on, I have to look again. I have to see like the different. Oh, they have a cute one where he's in a pumpkin. It's super cute. I love how mischievous it looks. That's so cute. I loved him. They were adorable. Okay. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. I am anticipating our next cutscene, where it shows like, not cutscene, but you know, the next graphic, where it shows her in a scantily clad position, perhaps. Just do it for a second. Oh, there it goes! There it goes! So this is the good brand of crayons we were talking about, apparently. Sayori slowly releases her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow. Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. I assume that's not the only thing starting to form. I'm just saying. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Lainey, where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine. Oh. I'm fine with... Oh. Does she pause? Is that why that's there? I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. No, Gabby, literally come in here and talk about whatever you want. Please interrupt me. Please. I think chatting, like actually like chatting is... I almost enjoyed it a little more than the gameplay. No, they're so cute. I completely understand. Yeah, I've been yapping this entire time. I like a good, like, for me, when I'm watching a streamer, like, I like a good chatty, yappy streamer. And I like chatting and yapping. It's very fun for me. Like, I want people to be in here chatting, so I appreciate you. You're not interrupting at all. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. Ahaha, what are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Oh, cutscene is over. Womp womp. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchase that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. Is she gonna be passed out? Is she gonna be KO'd from the blow to the head? No, not KO'd. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. She's killed. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for you. It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah. Sorry, I forgot. They are naked. But supposedly these are a nice brand of crayons. So we've been told. How hard did you hit your head? Oh my god, that's what Jacob Black says in Twilight. And I mean in New Moon. When Bella is driving on her little motorcycle and she crashes and like hits her head on the rock, she looks up at Jacob and she's like, you're sort of beautiful. And he literally, he chuckles and he's like, how hard did you hit your head? That's exactly what he says, word for word. Just saying. Core memory! I could probably quote, like, all of those movies. Unapologetically. Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Oh, she's so cute. I didn't even realize. I'm telling you. I'm about what I'm about, and I'm about the Twilight Saga. Let me tell you that. It stings. She's so cute with her little bottle. It looks like piss. It looks like really someone unhealthy habits piss, but she's so cute. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Are you sure? There's crayons all over the floor right now. Hey, Lainey. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? Eh? Eh? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. There you go. I was about to do it, Jake. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games I didn't pay enough attention to you. God, I'm an asshole. I don't like myself very much in this game. So in a way, it was my fault. Facts. Kind of like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Lainey, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. Yeah, I am getting better. I'm not talking so much shit about her anymore, you know? You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that! And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Lainey, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Things are about to change. Trust me. Trust me on that one. Uh-huh. Do you think it'll be like this forever? I'm killing myself. She's so cute. Forever? I'm honest to myself. There's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. Okay, well that's a dumb way of thinking, because y'all are literally in high school. She's, a child. So she's going to grow older and she's going to change. So, get that thought out of your head, number one. I'm so happy. Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sayori hops to her feet. Ah, ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. I don't know. She'd just be yelling. She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about to start with sharing our poems. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't beat her or anything. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway. Were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh. I have it right. Sayori frantically glances around herself. I forgot all the stuff! Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper, too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Lainey. Well, Sayori, I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. She sure did. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to show your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayons box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. I am met with another choice. I don't think the order matters. But I could also be so incredibly wrong. Yeah. But I will do Sayori first. Because I love her. Lainey, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding this from me. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... No way! Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. That's so wholesome. It's very cute. That's just your go-to. Whoa. Stop thinking weird things, idiot! I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? We are farming is. We still have so many that we missed. But that's okay. I'll have to go back and like watch the VOD and just put them in chat. All the ones we missed. But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting into my business all the time. She'd just be saying, I don't know if I understand. Sigh. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head. Hey. I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey, Lainey, will you give me your poem? Oh, if I give it to her, then no one else is going to be able to read it. It's the first time you've written something for me. Sarah, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sigh. I'd just be sighing. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Okay. Alright, good. Really? Snap. Oh my god, what happens now? Who's getting broken and hurt? Oh, her pencil. I'm assuming it's the pencil that she was messing with in her hands. Ah! I broke my pencil! Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the pieces, or the piece she dropped. But, being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself. Knees shaking! Just over a poem? Okay, go off. I'm a little clumsy today. Ha 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 ha. The hands of a killer. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Oh, long! It's a long one today. Bottles. Her scalp? Okay. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Don't like how many bottles we're using here. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. Okay, maybe it's, I don't know. All collection makes me... Oh, sorry, what? My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Huh? Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. I don't like that line at all. The flow is not hitting me with that line personally. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? Don't like that one at all. I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend. This whole, paragraph is just not hitting. Each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Okay. I feel like that was kind of dope. I don't really know why we're getting, this little happy music when it gets, a little, darker at the end. Holy crap! I hate that fucking word. I hate crap. I hate that with all of my heart. It is very, 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 very rare that you will ever hear me say that word. Truly dislike it with everything in me. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. Monica's a cult leader. Is it? Do we have a spotlight hour? Hold on, friends. Let me open Pokemon Go real quick. Because I don't think I have that one yet. I see! I don't know if I can show. They're all around. Alright. So cute. Sorry, you guys. I just have to catch these Pokemon real quick. Is the shiny out, Trent? Do we know that? Or is this the first time she's being introduced? She's so cute. Okay. That'd be dope. Let me just catch all these real quick. Just the ones in my area. The Russian singles in my area are the Weed Cat and Pokemon Go. Oh, she fled. Fucking rude. What does the shiny look like? I don't even know what that Pokemon is. I'm sorry, I just have to do Pokemon Go. I'm on the grind. Hold on, let me see what this Pokemon is. Oh, cool! That one's dope. That one's super dope. I don't think I've even seen that one. Is that one in Pokemon Go? Oh yeah, it is. I have not seen that Pokemon at all. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's funny that she's been in the game for a while. I just never caught her. I saw last night that she was like in surrounding let me go on full screen. Sorry, you guys. Let me do this while we focus on Pokemon for a moment. Oh, legendary, so it's only gonna be in like a raid. But anyway, I saw that she was around like the surrounding Pokestops last night at work. Yeah, I hadn't caught her. Fuck, why is this one being so difficult? Jake, I was able to evolve my one of my Fidos yesterday. I caught enough to get enough candies to evolve it. So I have Doxbun. And I also got, I don't know, obviously, I don't know. So not only did I get this, you can't see it. I got like a fancy Growlithe, but I got the evolved Arcanine as well. What is the word, Trent? How do you type it? It starts with the H, or the style of Growlithe he is. If you're still here. No, it's a different one, I think. It starts with an H, but I could be totally wrong. Yeah, that one. Yes. Super cool. And I was able to get the freaking... Oh my god, I got a fucking shiny. I got a fucking shiny, dude. That's crazy. I wish my fucking camera could pick it up. That's crazy. I've been talking like the last few weeks. Like, I haven't gotten a shiny in so long. I know she's probably gonna be 1 star, 0 star. I don't care. I love her. Shinies don't flee, right? Like, they don't flee at all, correct? Because I'll genuinely be heartbroken. I'm gonna name her Willow, if it's a girl. Yay, I got her. Is it a girl? Oh, it's a boy! Okay, she didn't flee. Ah! Appraise? 1 star, but that's okay. Hold on, let me show the freaking group chat. Yay! I've never gotten a shiny on community day. Truly a freaking slay. It's a boy. Do you think I can still name him Willow? Research task, shinies can't flee and raid shinies. Yes, I remember the raid shiny one. So cute. Adorable. That's so exciting. Sorry for this Pokemon Go break. But I got a freaking shiny. It doesn't matter to me. So cute. It's a boy, so I'll just name it Hawthorne, I guess. That's a plant name. Definitely needs to be a plant name. Hawthorne has an E at the end? No. The plant does not. The name does. Yes, the plant does not. That's okay, go ahead. Have fun. Okay, that's all I needed. Pokemon Go break is over. I got a shiny. But I will actually be right back because once again, I'm drinking a lot of water. I had a beer and I'm just gonna pee real quick. I apologize. I also went ahead and I got the the cookies that my mom made. She made snickerdoodle and she made like these oatmeal ones. And of course I already hate the fuck out of those snickerdoodle ones. But I'm a big fan of oatmeal, so I grabbed this too. Oh my god, they smell so good. She does something a little different. She puts like little like Heath pieces, which personally, I do not like the texture of toffee. I don't like how sticky it is. But I should probably eat a little snack. Even though I know we're literally gonna eat in like an hour. Okay. I'm gonna get back in the game, eh? And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy. Yeah, I'm not a big toffee. I don't like the texture. The taste is good. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Sorry, I'm like literally eating. I hope y'all are reading, because I'm eating right now. I'll wait a second to click through it. That's literally what I said. It's just a cookie, though. It's just a cookie. I said that earlier on, too. And I was like, oh, I'm eating in like 2 hours. I could wait. Stop. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat. I'm eating like a 3/4 of a cookie. Gabby can do no wrong. She's looking out for me right now. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Go off. Ban him. Ryan, ban Jake right now. Hold. All right. Can I time you out? Do I have the power? I think I do, but I won't. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Oh, Yuri, obviously. I love her. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Lainey. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. Eh? It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. Okay. That's one way to truly enable your reader to... What? To truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Dang, we're doing long ones today. The raccoon! Great. Awesome. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. Yeah, for real. That That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. Oh, right. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. I love this bitch. Obviously, I'm sticking with Sayori, but these little metaphors that she puts in, I really enjoy. I do think the happy, cheery music doesn't do a good job when I'm reading something like that. Sorry, I have to fix my seat. But I like that. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. I am a fan of that. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. This bitch be going off. Yeah, I agree, right? Or like a more like lo-fi music vibe. I don't know. It's just my opinion. The moon increments? That's not right. Increments? Okay, yeah. The raccoon in urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. Again, too on the nose for my liking personally. I like how this is literally just me, like, critiquing these poems. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Figured it was going there. A rush of blood. Pavlovian, okay. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. That's good. That's interesting. I really like hers a lot, personally. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. Yeah, we figured that out. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. So obviously I just assume, like, even Sayori's poem, I'm like, this is seems a little bit more foreshadowy to me. So that's where I figure we're getting at. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Lainey? Hold on, let me see. Just because I know I haven't in a minute. Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. Go off. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Yeah. That's kind of the whole point of this game, is me listening to y'all talk, I think. I chose Monica before Natsuki last time, so I'll choose Natsuki. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew. What? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well, then keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Eh? You think so? Eh? Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type, all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone Fluffy, remembering that for the next time, because I know I saw Fluffy, spend so much time with someone like you. It's like she's dragging me, it's like, what? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Damn, what the freak? That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Let's see. About bugs again? Alright. Amy Likes Spiders is her title. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. I tried really hard to see like the metaphor in this one, and I'm not getting it. That's why I'm not friends with her. I don't know. Maybe she'll explain it to me. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Yeah, is it... My brain goes to like... I don't know, it sounds stupid. Yeah, it might be a metaphor for gay! I went to a totally different place. I went to like, it might be just like, I don't know, how shallow society can be? I don't fucking know. A metaphor for gay would be good. But I doubt it. I doubt it because in this game, I'm actually a boy. Yeah, earlier, Milk, I didn't realize that my character was a boy. And so I was talking to like my best friend Sayori. And like my character said something like, oh, I don't want people to think we're a couple or anything. And I was like, what? Homophobia? And then I realized later in the game that I'm actually a boy. So, but I've been changing it. Because originally I was like, okay, I guess I'm a boy. My name is Larry, not Lainey. And then I was like, no. Or Ryan was like, no, be you. Just change the pronouns. I'm like, okay. Yeah. It was funny. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. Okay, she's gonna explain it to us. I doubt I have to explain it. Explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. Yeah. So basically, yeah, what you were saying, Jake and Milk. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Yeah. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Tell us, girl. Say it with your chest. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. It's interesting. Both Yuri and Sayori's poems were also about hobbies. Like Sayori keeping her things in like these bottles, these individual bottles. And Yuri's like the cutting the bread for the raccoon. So that's interesting that she would say that. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. Yeah, so we were all on the right page. Yeah, actually, please do. We were all on the right page. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. I'm telling you. I think this game listens to me. It listens to what I say out loud and puts them in the fucking chat box. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Wholesome, because they were arguing yesterday. This game knows you stop playing it to catch Pokemon. Yeah, and I got a fucking shiny, so I'm okay with it. This game can kill me, and I won't complain. Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. God, her little fang is so cute. Yeah, I gotta... Hold on, I don't know what it's called. It's the weed cat. As, Sorry, one second. I'll show you milk. I'll show you right now. It's this one. I don't know if it'll... that's the best I can do. But it's a shiny. And I think her colors are like a little different. Yeah, like the greens are more cool toned and the eyes are purple instead of pink. Yes. I love the fire crocodile. I love him. I literally was just showing off these cookies that we got. There we go. These cookies that we got at my job. If it helps, I thought his name was one thing, and then someone told me that it wasn't, and now I don't remember what it is. But yeah, I love him. He's a cutie pie. You should. Let me find it. I'll just Google it. I don't know how to pronounce this. Fuecoco? That's like Fuecoco. That's cute. He's really cute though. I haven't caught him yet. What does the shiny one look like? It's pink! That's cute. Yeah, yeah. Like the Fue from like Fuego. That's so cute. He's a little Spanish guy. Okay, not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Atsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. Yeah, but you guys are finding your similarities right now, so it's all gonna come together. The way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. That's not where I was going, but okay. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. Yeah, but she is the youngest. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Okay. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Sorry, this headset's starting to hurt my ears a little. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for you tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Hi again, Lainey. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Honestly, yeah. That's all it's been so far. I mean, it's cute. But I thought the dark creepy things would be coming. Like, I thought I would finish the playthrough this stream. But I'll just have to finish it next one, which is okay. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Like, I'm waiting for the murder. I'm waiting to be sad. I'm waiting to feel disturbed beyond belief. Yeah, not finishing this stream for sure. Thank you. I'm waiting. I've never played it, and it's so cute so far. I hope I do. I think the next time I am streaming again for 5 hours. And the gameplay is only like 4.5 hours, so I thought I would finish it, but I have been yapping a lot. And I took a Pokemon Go break. So I'm not mad at it. Is this not gonna continue to be a Pokemon? No, it's not. It's not. Like, the warning, there was a content warning when I first loaded the game. Yeah, so I'm waiting for it. Yeah, so far the spiders. You never know. I want to share what you wrote for today. Sure, here you go. Alright. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori. Yes, we know this. You two are like the dynamic duo. Ah, that's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. And I thought about it. I thought about maybe next stream I'll do it just because this is like cute and cozy right now. But I do need like a content warning, like command. For any like dark games I'm playing, I fear. Or I feel. I started saying I fear so often that like it comes out even when I want to say something different. It's important to have content warnings, okay? I don't fear doing that. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. I feel like I am giving them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh! Got some sad music now. This one's Save Me. Alright. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Oh, okay. The noise, it won't stop. Violent. Okay, so I see the pacing of this poem. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, waveforms. That's such a cute way to write a cue. That's so cute. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Oh, sine, cosine, tangent. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that? I remember math class. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem at meaningless. What? What the hell does that mean? Interesting. So far, once again, Yuri's is my favorite. I liked Sayori's as well. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Ah ha ha ha. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. Yes, this is. It is my first time playing. And yeah. I'm probably going to be playing it next stream as well. Because I thought I would be like way further into it. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Am I dense? Thank you so much! Thank you. I have a Discord as well. No, I'm gonna end stream in maybe like 30 more minutes. But yeah. It's cute so far. Like I was saying earlier, I'm waiting for it to shake me. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Okay, let's go, another writing tip. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Saving my game! Thanks, Monica. You never know when you might change your mind. I'm scared. She's scaring me right now. Oh, nothing. Not the content warning at the beginning or anything. It's gonna stay this cute and this cozy the entire way, I'm sure. Oh my god. She's scaring me right now. This game has gone meta, bro. Sorry, I stopped reading out loud. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I'm saving my game, okay? I always forget it doesn't autosave. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? Yeah. Nothing like that, Milk. It's gonna say super cute. I'm gonna be able to marry all the anime girls. No one is gonna die. No one is gonna, I don't know, murder me. It's fine. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Is it gonna be a sacrifice? Is it gonna be a human sacrifice? Is that what's gonna happen at the festival? We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Natsuki, we've been over this. We are performing poems. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Polygamy. Monica? Yeah? We're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event, but the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all... What's wrong with me? Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Eh? Can I get an eh in chat, please? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys? No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. You okay? You're alright. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I honestly don't know. I didn't... Okay, yeah. I know my mod Ryan made it for me. It's... Look, I know you haven't been in like the whole stream, but like them saying is a constant. And there's so many that we missed because we didn't like implement it until like the middle of stream. So you can put in as many as you want. Because I feel like there's been at least like 48 of them, probably. Okay, I guess I kind of overlooked that. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible. I'm out of breath from the vape. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. I do think it should not be called Literature Club. In my personal opinion, it should be called Poetry Club. Because we have done nothing but write and read poems. Where's the books? I know we talked about books earlier, don't get me wrong. Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself. Okay, Queen. Finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? They are. Don't get me wrong. But when I think literature, I think of big, thick books. I think of a page turner. I do think, okay, I know that I'm going after Sayori, but I think in the next one where I have to choose the words, I'm going to go after Yuri instead. Is that bad? Am I crazy? Am I wacky? I know we all do, and if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem. Jeff, if you're still here, have you played this game before? I meant to ask that, I'm sorry. Then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. The dots. What do the dots mean? I guess it leaves me no choice. If you have played this game... Oh, okay. Yeah, I have never watched... I've heard so much about it, but I've never actually watched any playthroughs or streams of it, to my knowledge. But I've heard so much about it, and I'm like, yeah, I need to play this at some point. I guess it leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. What is that? What is Linux? Is that, I'm uneducated. Is that like something different to Steam? Is that like for like Apple or like a phone or something? Well, maybe, but... Okay. So they do have something like that. Milk? I don't know. Maybe you could look into that for your MacBook. For nerds. It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over it. Oh my god. I'm thinking about the next question I want to ask, so I'm like, I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Jeff, on your playthroughs, don't give me any context or any spoilers. Which of the girls is your favorite, like, through this playthroughs? Like, if you were to play it, which of them would you try and romance? Because I'm going after Sayori. I think she's adorable. But if I wasn't going after her, I'd probably go after Yuri. But that's just me. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I can see that. Natsuki's... Okay. It's hard. I just like how Sayori is, like, just super bubbly. She's just a little ray of sunshine. But Yuri is really cute. Monica, I'm sorry. Monica doesn't do anything for me, personally. But yeah. Natsuki's cute too. She's a little spicy. She's like sugar and spice, I think. Ahaha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Foreshadowing, I'm assuming. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. You've at least chosen one. Really? Oh, it's not family friendly. It is 18 plus, and I tried to, I searched for the setting to, like, make it that way in, like, my, like, stream manager, and I even Googled it, and I could not find it. But yeah, it's not family friendly. I'd be cursing and other things. Yeah, honestly, I will say, I will actually put this out there just in case. I think this is the command for it. Yeah. Damn, poor Natsuki. She's the youngest though. It'd be like that. Poor Yuri. I think she's cute. I like her brain, okay? I like her brain, and her poems have been my favorite so far. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finished the recitation. The four of us applaud. Okay, we were talking about that earlier, actually. Because one of my friends was like, aren't they all children? I'm like, I don't know. I give my opinion on, like, media like that. Like, if I'm also a high schooler, like in this game, I'm also a high schooler, so, like, what the fuck does it matter? But, yeah. I think someone actually said that. Someone did say that. I think Jake said that they were all over 18, too. But it's funny because they do mention that Natsuki is a first year, so if it is high school, she's not 18. I knew it. I knew it was Ryan. I'm sorry. I knew it was either you or Jake. It was me, not him. Yeah, exactly. Especially when like the plot is high school. Like, I don't know. I just kind of immerse myself. Like, I don't... Like, they act like adults. So... Whatever, bro. I know I'm supposed to be dating one of them. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Oh, she's cutting right in front of her. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called Afterimage of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform to the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. I almost said emulates. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. ... exclamation mark. Jake, you need to ban yourself for the third time. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. Why is it up to me? I'm the first one to start applauding. I need to get off like really soon, but I'm waiting for like a cutscene, like the scene to end. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. Yeah. The MC kind of pisses me off. I think he's kind of an asshole, personally. But I guess that's the whole point. For the MC to have main character syndrome. Yuri, that was, oh my god, it's like she shoved her right out of the way. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay. I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Ah ha 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 ha. She'd just be laughing. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. Yeah. Like earlier in the game, it's so funny. Like he'd just be talking so much shit about Sayori. And of course she's the one I try to romance. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best, or what? So it'll come out the best that... Sometimes when I read stuff, my flow is just so off. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. Well, yeah, she wrote it. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew, through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Lainey liked it. Yes. Yes, she did. That was funny. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now, who's next? Well, obviously, it's between me and Natsuki, and I'm not going. Natsuki. Humph. Don't make me go before Lainey. Oh, maybe I am going. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Lainey lower everyone's standards. Damn. Maybe that's why she's the least picked. Might as well let Lainey lower everyone's standards a little bit, or a little before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up, step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. Yeah. Garbage. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Humph. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. Oh my god. It's Natsuki's trademark style and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for this club. Her little pose, like, jump scared me. It makes me... She's staring right at her ass, bro. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club. And impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Who cares about Monica? I don't! Hi. I don't care about Monica, personally. How are you doing today? I like Sayori. I like Yuri. Those are the two. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Lainey, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori has been a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori? Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Okay, I'm saving. Obviously, I'm gonna pick Sayori. I wish there was a secret third option to where we can all walk home together. But I'm gonna pick Sayori because she's who I'm actively trying to romance here. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Eh? I know, but there could be a way. We could walk home a little bit together, at least. I need an A in the chat. But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Lainey. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. Oh, have I? There's no going back? Have I made up my mind? I guess I have. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Yikes. I know. Sorry. I'm reading it very quickly. Well, at least, I don't know. I don't know if it's quickly for y'all, but for me, I'm just like, nope, click. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay, I'm saving here again. Oh, that quit my whole thing. All right. All right, friends. It is that time. I am gonna... I know. I've never done that though. In any game I've ever played, I always just use the same save file. Especially if I know, like, at some point I am probably gonna go back and, like, replay this game. I don't know. I guess I could have done that though. If I am gonna go back and replay it, I could have saved each one so I didn't have to, you know. It's fine. It's too late now. All right, let's find someone to raid. Of course, no one I follow is live. I don't want to raid Doki Doki just because I don't want to get, like, any, spoilers. Maybe Animal Crossing? Would anyone be down for that? For Animal Crossing? An Animal Crossing stream? Who is this person? Oh, this person is villager hunting? That's always so much fun to watch. Okay, so basically how it works for raids. Just because I know the last time I streamed, it was mostly like my friends in chat and they didn't know. I'm gonna raid basically someone else that is streaming. That's gonna take y'all into their chat. Yeah. They're hunting with guns. It's gonna take y'all into their chat. So basically what you do when you get in their chat, you're gonna copy and paste this raid message and you're gonna put that in their chat. I mean, if you want to. You obviously never have to, like, stick around for a raid, like, ever. But, I don't know. It's just something that, like, my friends always do. So I'm doing it too, I guess. Alright, let me take a gander at this person. This person's name is Stephanie. Let's read a little bit. Pronouns are she, her. Yeah. She's only got... Yeah. I'm excited. She says that she has 12 followers to go to reach 800 followers. So that would be fun. If y'all feel like following her as well. But yeah, thank you everyone that hung out. Thank you everyone that stopped by, everyone that stuck around for a little while. Thank you to Jake and Ryan for always moderating and keeping me company. And thank you to the new friends I made. I'm very excited. I do have a Discord that also has my schedule in it for the next time I go live. And in a couple days, I will probably put this on YouTube, the whole VOD, in case you missed any of it and want to go back. Also, over the next few days, I'll be making a bunch of clips, because that's what I did last time. And yeah, I know we had a lot of fun. So I'm excited for next time. The next time I'm streaming, I think it's the 8th. Gabby, I will see you so soon, it's not even funny. It's not even funny, bro. Yes, I'm streaming on the 8th, and I guess we'll hopefully finish Doki. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with you guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see you next time.